Would you like to eat shit again? Yes, you would. Eat your own shit. I love it. Oh shit. That was peak right there.
I'll get backstab, Swede. See, this is the kind of fights I want to see. Black Knight Glaives. Black Knight Glaives and fucking sexy hammers. Ah ha ha.
Okay, I'm here. It's a Dark Souls 3 stream. I forgot to switch the game before I went live, but it's Dark Souls 3. Is it okay with you? Is it okay with you? Boo, 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 boo. Oh, there's still ads running. There's still ads running. What's my combo? I guess we'll find out. Oh. Why do I have that? Why do I have that? Oh, it's so... Oh. I forgot. I forgot. Ooh, look at his sexy fucking colors. They go down the elevator? There they are. All right, Bullet's going to be susceptible to backstabs. That's it. Where's your homeboy? Is our first group here one that's one of these we're playing cooperatively but not? Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Bump a bump. Bump a bump. Bump 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 bump. Where are my people? Oh. All right, those guys over there are not dispatched. That's a fucking clue. That guy's not active. That's a fucking clue. The door's not open. That's a fucking clue. Is this elevator act? That's a clue. Both of the fucking dragons are alive? That's a fucking clue if I ever saw one. Oh god, we got whips. Can't remember, are whips annoying in this game? I think I might want to have some poise. Look at the fucking... Oh my god. Roll catches. Roll catches and one-handed poise with a curved greatsword. Holy shit. What you call balance? I just poised through a jumping fucking R2. With a one-handed curved greatsword. Can we just stop and appreciate the fuck out of that? What up? What up? What kind of fucking buff do these guys have? God damn. We're getting wrecked right now. Seriously, what buff do these heads have? Holy fucking shit right now. I can't see them, and I'm glowing in the fucking... I'm getting dog-dicked right now. What the fuck, man? Fuck, man. I can't shut down this fucking running attack. Heal. This guy doesn't know he gets R1, R1. God damn. Oh, God damn it, man. This guy's working me. Those are my last heals. There it is. Jesus Christ. I couldn't see shit there. That was frustrating. Not that it would have helped a whole lot if I had been able to see shit. I've always been absolute dog shit against running attacks. Man. Can I go up here? I'm gonna go up this way. Is this the same pair of dudes? God damn it. And seriously, what buff are they running? All right, Gopher, learn. Are you kidding me with that backstab right now? All right, that's how you... Ow! How did I just miss that? God damn it. I wish these bots would just... Shit, man. Ah. Those guys, well, maybe the cooldown is not right on PC. I don't think there's a... Is there a dried fingers item? I don't know that there is a dried fingers item on PC. If there is, it's called something different. Oh, no, there is. There's the Taunter's Orb. Okay. Did I hear one down here? This is why you don't let yourself get pushed off. Oh man, I can't believe the activity on Dark Souls 3 is still this hot, especially on a mod. It is the Elden Ring effect though, for sure. It is absolutely the Elden Ring effect. If I end up going against those two guys again, I need to... Is it the same two guys? It's hard to know because I think there's 2 or 3 different groups that I've invaded here in Lothric asshole. Nope, it's a different group. Oh, it's the fucking whips. Dead. Shit. Ah! I forgot how to deal with aggression in this game. I forget. I mean, ultimately, maybe we never had to learn how to deal with aggression because nobody was ever aggressive and we were smart enough to use the mobs. I got the other Pontiff Eye too, or do I? I guess I don't. Fucking 4. Did the game get darker, or am I just like older and incapable of seeing shit? Fuck, I can't see fucking anything. I can't see shit, man. Uh... All right, these are the 2 that I invaded before. We're getting repeat groups. What's up, DeBaltic? I'm getting wall cucked. Broke his ankles. Oh, that plunge! The plunge with the goddamn swap. Beautiful, man. Fuck. I've said it many, many times. My swap game in Dark Souls 3 is so much better after playing Elden Ring. Is this a third different group? Or is this the whip crew? Dragons are dead. Have they been through here? Looks like quickly, briefly. They haven't opened the gate, though. That guy scared me. That guy scared me, mommy. These guys hiding? Oh, what the dillio. I can't tell if these guys have been aggroed. It looks like yes. I think I see a barrel over here. Nope, I didn't see a barrel over there. Well, They haven't gone back this far, but they did go back this far, which is odd. That suit of armor looked very fucking sketchy. Oh, these guys could literally be fucking anywhere right now. There's the clues. The clues are leading me, like, they're not leading me to any specific spot. There's a lot of different places they could be. I probably already walked by them. Did I come down here yet? The nice thing about Dark Souls 3 is that the branch item or whatever the fuck it is that turns you into something else, it's a lot more obvious that it's someone hiding. There's a different hue. Okay, they still. I'm gonna go this way, just in case they went past, and then that guy reset. I don't think they did. Has this been activated? Nope. Again, wasn't expecting it to. If I go up here, are these guys... Those guys are still there. When did I become a ghost? When did... When did I become a ghost? My guess is that I need to look a little bit more closely, like over here. So many things are dead. They're probably low on Estus, which is why they're avoiding me. It does seem like they're likely over here somewhere. Something looked funky back there. It is also odd that they killed some stuff in this direction. Now, could they have theoretically gone this way? That guy's not aggroed, so no. Fuck. Bow, down. All right, I was just checking to make sure I had connections still to people. That guy's not aggroed. Well, that's just going to make it easier for me to find you. Oh, I'm perplexed. I am perplexed. I can't remember. Did they... I was about to say, like, it's easier to spot them embered when they're hiding. But then they always would have been embered when they're hiding. And that wasn't the case. Did I hear some activity going on up here? I thought I heard somebody hitting something. I'm always like rechecking the areas that I've already covered because I'm afraid that they're gonna get around me and start making progress. I didn't remember all the camera issues in this game. Maybe they snuck by. Maybe they managed to sneak by these guys down here. That doesn't seem right. Nope, nothing's aggroed down here, so. Wherever these guys are, they picked a really good fucking hiding spot. But as long as they're not making progress, I'm doing my fucking job. I am motherfucking perplexed. I don't know if I forgot or if I just never remembered that I could make those guys move by crashing into boxes. Unless these guys clipped into the... Unless there's some kind of out of bounds in this area that I don't know about. I have no fucking clue where these guys are. Gonna end up on Reddit. Look at this invader run by us 17 fucking times. Trying to keep my eyes peeled for these bitches. Have I absolutely ruled out any particular areas? I think I've ruled out down there, back there, over here. I guess there is a possibility that they're stream watching and always staying one step ahead of me. That is a possibility. Boot 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 boot. That looks odd right there. Bang, bang, bang. They were literally just inside the dragon. Shit. Okay. Are you guys gonna fight? Yeah, they were literally just inside the fucking dragon. Crazy. God damn it, man. It's gonna disconnect. Got him. I got them. I'm the invader with the skills and the tracking. Holy shit, was it worth it? Was it worth fucking hiding in that dragon for 24 fucking minutes? Well, they probably hid in the dragon for 20 minutes, and then we had 4 minutes of tussle. I'd never seen anybody hide in a dragon before. I don't think. But at least, I guess now I know that that's a possibility. Those guys are over there? It doesn't seem like Saturday. It seems like Sunday. I don't know why. I'm gonna get... I should go with this first. All right, one down. God damn, I'm fighting so hard with my camera right now. Oh, man. Can I? Fucking A, man. That's bad. God damn. That was way harder than it needed to be. Those guys were relatively high ping, though. Relatively high. Oh, we got a runner! Shit. I almost forgot I made this guy look like a gay Dave Chappelle. uh. It might be time to, I don't know, switch to a different bracket because I feel like I'm getting the same groups repeatedly. Now, I don't know if those groups are... Where am I? Okay. I don't know if the groups are using the Taunter's Orb. Holy fucking butts. Gopher, you need support. You need mob support, bro. So fucking get it. God damn. Are you kidding me? They used an actual fucking seed of the giant tree. Holy shit. These guys are full blown fucking easy mode. Holy fuck. Fucking Italians. Fucking Italians. With their goddamn easy mode. Holy shit. I can't believe they used a seed of the fucking giant tree there. That is fucking insane. "4v1 is not enough. Like, way over leveled for the area that you're in is not enough. Holy shit. Maybe not way over leveled, but fairly fucking over leveled. Oh my god. Oh. Boot. All right, back at it. Momentary distraction. Now, if I need other tools, what other tools do I have on this build? This is one of the builds where it's just like, he does the one thing. Yeah, nothing special. I could have chewed through that shield maybe a little bit more effectively using the serpent hatchet. Holy moly, I'm still aghast at the seed. I mean, maybe they just really don't like invaders. They like literally just want to fucking breeze through easy mode with their friend. Oh, Jesus Christ. A song called Pickle Rick. Seamless on Dark Souls 3 doesn't give me any indication of who I invaded. So I can't see names. Okay. It's like these guys might... Oh, no, there they are. Martian Manhunter has died. Did they open chests in here? They did not. Ooh, maybe that can do that. Ah, shit. Remember this troll? Remember this troll? Opening motherfuckers' chests for them? Oh, that's a fun troll. This guy was... These guys are getting ready for something. Okay. Not sure what they were getting ready for, though. This guy's good at whiff punishing with the fucking straight sword. Jesus Christ. Holy moly. All right, I'm sick of invading the same, like, 3 groups over and over and over again with, like, a couple of other groups sprinkled in. So let's move to a different level. Boo, boo, boo. Could do Willa. That sounds fun. No, I can't remember. Does she... This is her main setup. I guess. Is there any way to... make that swap a little bit? Do I need this hammer? I'm guessing I don't need that hammer. I think I want to either get rid of the hammer or the historic greatsword. I think I want to get rid of the hammer. Or the fire S-stock. So many different things I could theoretically get rid of. The fire S-stock seems like... I think I got this crystal chime so I can put the frozen weapon on the hammer and the greatsword. If I want. I'm the motherfucking greatest. We don't need to worry about resetting. We don't need to worry about resetting Frost. That fire S stock is there strictly for the purposes of resetting Frost. I'm making a big deal. I'm not going to be swapping off of these two weapons. I don't know what I'm even worried about. I don't think. I suppose... I love how this setup looks so fucking weird now. Because nobody in their right mind would use it in Elden Ring. I don't think. Is anybody in their right mind using this setup? Offhand S-stock, main hand straight sword in Elden Ring? There's no benefit to it. On account of power stance, I think. Do I see... Okay, that guy's still back there, so they haven't come through. Gopher. I thought I had that space better. Do I not get shipped through shields with scythes in this game? That's bullshit, man. I thought, how do sides not get chip? Is that maybe something that's broken in the Seamless? Is ship damage busted? Or did this specific side not get chip? I feel like, I feel like this specific side maybe doesn't get chip for some dumb reason. Unless it's buffed. That seems like something I remember, but maybe I'm making it up. We got the chromie. We got the chromatic. Draco, what's up? The Baltic. Dang it. These guys are barely fucking tickling me right now. That's because I'm running myself out of goddamn stamina right now. I'm gonna get body blocked. There we go. That embered health is huge right now. I might have to kill myself to even things out. I mean, they can use embers too, man. Not enough open player slot? What? The fuck does that mean? Ugh. Did I almost get a co-invasion there? I think the mod is still struggling to allow me to be in areas that are typically uninvadable. God damn. Shit. I'm not sure how much of a twink I am in the ring department. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Actually, I don't even know if I get rid of this fucking, can I even use half of my weapons? Oh, I don't get, okay. All right, so getting rid of the prisoner's chain doesn't cost me any weapon use. I'm kind of surprised I was using that. I usually don't use prisoner's chain at this level. That will get me access to frozen weapon. All right, we'll do that. I wouldn't usually be using prisoner's chain. I don't think. The prisoner's chain ring of favor +3. I thought I saved that more for like starting around the 40s and the 50s. I guess I'm getting close to the 40s. Am I going to be struggling for shit? Is that going to make me heavy? Yeah, that's going to make me heavy. Boo, 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 doo. A Leo ring build and soul level 12 and seamless. Oh, for Dark Souls 3? Like I'm doing? I gotta be careful of that Vort's hammer. Man, I feel like the effective range of my fucking weapons was so much longer in this game. Dang it. God damn you and your fucking shield, man. God damn, my spacing against this fucking Lucerne is dog shit. The flank is strong. Can we get this fucking... Gopher, you've got to R1 discipline. Can I do this? Uh. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. The untrue white ring is fucking badass on this build. That's the peak fashion right there. Right? It enhances the frostiness. All right, let's put that there and that there. And then if I need to swap off a life ring to scholar ring to start being able to buff other weapons with frostiness, I can do that. Oh, there's my first spin around looking for a compass of the evening. All right, all the slugs are alive here. I'm gonna take a quick peek up here though. Maybe they just ran by the slugs. Nothing going on up here. don't see anything going on there. What kind of torches do we have? Oh, we got some torches lit. Okay, I'm gonna go back the other direction. See, this right here is like a perfect example of like level design in Dark Souls 3 that even when there's no mobs behind you, like they can't flank you. They can't get over the sides here. You can keep them all in front of you. We don't talk enough about how jumping Oh. What's up, Johnny? We don't talk enough about how jumping maybe ruined PvP. Having a dedicated jump button with jump attacks and, I don't know, jumping past motherfuckers. I have no idea where these fuckers are. I saw a health bar ticking down, but I didn't really get a sense for where it was ticking down from. I have not come across a mob that's dead. What the F? What the Corporal Fluffington shits? Where the fuck are you? Did they go up the ladder? Oh my god. Do I have anything with a quick step? There we go. A dirty blessed harp. Don't at me. Lots of dead things up here. Oh my god, I gave him a beehole. Oh. These turn and burns, man. Somebody has some PvP experience. Parrying out of stun, turn and burns. Help me beat Ariandel on Seamless. Hello, Voidja. I'd have to turn my game off and then change my password and then start the game back up. And that's a lot of work. I don't even like Frida. I don't even like fighting Frida. And I'm at low levels. I guess I could play it on a different character. Don't you have a friend that I mean, you're on Seamless. Don't you have another cooperator that you're playing with? Your friends can't handle the fight? Oh my goodness. I mean, I also suck at that fight. But I want to say Dark Souls 3 bosses are a lot easier co-op than Elden Ring bosses. I don't know if Sister Frida did. I feel like I've cooperated against Sister Frida and she's a cakewalk. With like multiple people. Like she's got no fucking poise. And so you can just basically stagger the fuck out of her, right? I don't know, obviously not. Look at me unable to dodge basic fireballs. Thunderlion, you are fucked now, buddy. I feel like I want to get a parry. What kind of buff do you have going on, Thunderlion? I see a roll attack. Jesus Christ, my dude. I don't know. Can you summon friendly phantoms in Seamless? I don't know how Seamless works on the co-op side. I only ever invade. There was a group earlier that I came across that had some kind of buff going. I'm like, what the? I've never seen this before. What the fuck buff is that? And they had it both times I invaded them. It's the Elden Ring brain. These Elden Ring gamers are coming over and doing all their buffs and their running attacks and their jumping attacks, even though jumping attacks suck in Dark Souls 3. Oh. I need to take a break. I'll be back, though, and do more Frosty Hua. Now you're kind of fucked. You don't get to heal. Called it. Called it. Oh.
All right. I can bait a swing. Damn you! Fuck off! Eat a dick! Damn it. That was the first try at an actual swap. And the second try at a swap too! Oh, I'm a goddamn pro now. You bitches ain't got shit on anybody. Bitches ain't got shit on shit.
Uh-oh. Oh, bird! Get him, bird! Oh, would you chill the fuck out? From Battle Jesus. And the poison moth flight kill! Oh my fucking god! Thank you, Ricky. God damn! God damn that fucking wake up! Fuck! Damn you, Jay! God damn you, Jay! You motherfucker! Town. I'm a veteran. I'm a veteran cock person. Is this what we're gonna do now? Eat shit. Don't you dare push me into that. Heal. Bad. 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 Go this way. Crab. And that's when he knew he fucked up. I got him! That was a fucking good one, man. That was an invasion right there, dude. That was a fucking invasion right there. Get back. Did I not run ads? Why did that not run ads? Fuck, man. What is going on? Son of a biscuit tit. Are you kidding me? Account. I have to re-up on my... What? Okay. Apparently my Twitch account got disconnected from my Stream Deck. It's okay. People will just watch pre-rolls when they show up. Unfortunately for them. Or maybe I'll run 30-second ads while I in between invasions to get caught back up. Did I get a snack? I drank some Metamucil. That kind of a snack. I need to get in the habit of drinking that more often. Get me a fiber supplement and some vitamin C. I got pizza tonight. I went and got pizza tonight, so I got leftover pizza. I'll have that as a snack later. Don't the oats have fiber on their own? Do I need to relog? I put... Oh, I'm thinking protein, not fiber. Never had Metamucil. I don't know. I always associate it with like old people drink. It's a drink that, or it's a supplement. I don't know. I don't know if people who aren't old drink Metamucil. I'm sure they do. I just associate it with my parents drinking it when I was a kid. And so I think of it as an old person drink. I don't know that it's not like old timey. Does it at least taste okay? It's not like it's not like a huge beverage. You just take a fucking tablespoon. I just have a heaping tablespoon of this powdered shit, mix it up with some water. It's like 4 ounces of drink. You chug it. It doesn't matter if it tastes okay, even though it does. But I also mix my Metamucil with some kind of vegetable powder. So I get the fiber from the Metamucil and all of the vegetable shit. I need to get in the habit of doing it at least once a day, if not twice a day. For some reason, I can't stay in the habit of doing it. Like, there's all of these things all of these super duper easy fucking things that I could do to improve my life. But for some reason, I don't know. I just don't. I don't know why. I don't know why have such a hard time building good habits. other than severe untreated mental health conditions. All right, we got lots of clues. We're chasing our clues down. Got the world on lock. Wait, you blew through the other one and didn't even light it? Fucking weirdo. We're gonna I'm pretty sure they're up here. Lady Gaga. Lady Gaga coming down. Uh-oh. Let me through. Let me through. God damn it, man. What are you doing, John from Software? Oh my God. Insane. I think this guy's just trolling me at this point. What are you doing, man? I can't touch this guy. Now I'm not so sure. I don't know. Is this guy... Sheesh. I said sheesh. It's crazy where you can't tell if like if that player's trying to troll you by just like running away, or if like that's just like them trying to survive. I say that there's equally good chances that that player's panic running to survive, or intentionally being obnoxious to drag out the fucking... You got a friend here somewhere? Anissa of Drang? Ugh, I don't... Is Drang a place? These seamless co-opers, and they're splitting up. Maybe that's one of them dying and the other one... Maybe they didn't intentionally split up. It's just one of them died. And then respawned. At the bonfire. Why do I feel like I hear somebody fighting a giant? Or, yeah, one of the giants. Nope. But they definitely came up here. It's a matter of, did that person that I just killed come up here, kill a couple of thralls, and then fall off and respawn? I don't know what the fuck just happened. But GG's. Oh, you guys remember when I used to say GG's after every fight? Until I realized I didn't mean it. And I'm like, why do I say GG's when I don't mean it? Actually, I think that might have kept me sane. Maybe I should start doing that again. Okay, I just realized where I was. Ah! Again, obvious Elden gamers with their katanas and their pew-pews. And their fucking running, jumping attacks. Fuck. My lack of spacing. Look at the fucking parry. Ah, that was gonna be game over right there. Oh, why do... Fuck. Fuck! Seriously! This, holy moly. Go for R1 discipline is a key. Also, you can how did he... Jesus Christ. Those guys were a lot tougher than it seemed like they should have been. Again, maybe it's just the Elden Ring gamer. The Elden Ring gamer is just a higher quality of gamer than the Dark Souls 3 gamer, which blows my mind. It completely upends the idea that Souls gamers are like, oh man, I'm an extra special kind of gamer on account of I play hard game. I don't have a problem with that, by the way. I don't have a problem with that idea being upended. It could also be the case that my idea of what constitutes an Elden Ring gamer is completely skewed by the nature of the game and the fact that it does seem like a lot of the players that I invade are not on their first playthrough. Whereas I think it was the case that a lot of people that we invaded in Dark Souls 3 were on their first and probably only playthrough. At least in New Game. Just by virtue of the fact that the journey, the subsequent journeys were more interesting. And also, shit. Fuck. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I waited. It took me this long to realize this. There were achievements, guys. There were achievements related to grabbing things in New Game Plus 1 and New Game Plus 2. Holy shit. Oh, god damn it. Fuck! Okay, get up here. What am my camera is fucking me right now. What are you guys doing? I'm so confused right now. Like, nobody's played. That's the reason why nobody does fucking new games or journey cycles in Elden Ring. There's literally nothing to gain by doing it. Whereas in Dark Souls 3, people were doing it to get the +1 and +2 rings so that they could get their fucking achievement. God damn. How dumb am I for not realizing that until this exact moment? Fucking weird ass gamers. And they're basing all of their decisions on fucking getting meaningless fucking achievements. I mean, I do it. I do things that I probably wouldn't do in games to get achievements. But the fact that, like, so many of them, I don't know. The fact that you would need to dangle achievements in front of people to get them to engage with a certain part of the game is so weird to me. Why as a developer would you resign yourself to that? Oh, this part of the game sucks so bad that nobody will play it unless I make an achievement out of it. Oh. I guess that answers that question. I might actually just run into one person here. And then not be able to go find the other person. Is that bonfire lit? Boom, 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 boom. We got Dark Fist gamers up here. This person owns 0 games, owns 0 DLC, but has 5,389 achievements. How does that work? All right, take it easy, Calypso. Laka. Jody. Me and that Grave Warden just fuck shit up, man. Even with the friendly fire. These guys are already standing up. Goddamn katanas. Around. Kaboo. see, I'm in an area that I'm not supposed to invade in, and it boots me real quick. It boots me right quick. It didn't used to do that. Let's see. Where is that area? Are they okay? You guys are gonna die before they get. They're gonna get poisoned before. Nah. Oh shit! They did. They skipped right past. They skipped right past their grace. Fuck rap. You can have it back. Are they fighting the? Greasy. They're fighting the crab over here. What's happening? I'm so confused. I got grump against those guys. Those guys make me grump. They're cocky and Brazilian. They're cocky and Brazilian. Ooh. Ooh. One of these guys has a weird 30 hours in Dark Souls 2, 21 hours in Elden Ring, like 8 hours in fucking 10 hours in Dark Souls 3. Like, you clearly don't like these games. Why do you keep playing them? Or maybe you're a grown-up with fucking grown-up problems. And you just don't get to play games all the time. And 30 hours into a game is a lot for you. Hazel, can you be a fucking Hazel? Man, it is so not lore friendly for Hazel to attack you. I should switch to a scythe or something. Let's see how that goes. I need some fucking, hold on. This guy's gonna get aggressive with the fucking dark hand. Jesus Christ. This is not, okay, I'm going back to the fucking straight sword because dark hand is too aggressive. right? Where'd you go, Dark Hand? Fucking weirdo. Fuck your shield. I was really worried that Dark Hand was going to continue to put pressure on me. I'm good at the kick. I for the longest time, ooh, maybe this controller does it better. I was working with a controller that I couldn't kick on. But it's also a lot easier to do when if you can cue it up. If you like swing, and then it's a much easier to cue up a kick than it is to do one out of neutral or whatever. I always felt that kick was overrated. It's because most of the time the players that are turtling are also backpedaling. What the fuck, Gopher? That was not impressive. Oh, my fucking... Where the fuck is the boulder? What the fuck is happening here? Why you make me do that, man? That looked like a noob panic running through the fucking level, although he knew exactly where to go. One of the... Okay, in that... One of the Steam names is Dark Souls, and the other one is Dark Souls 3. That there were two people. There were two people in that group. I don't know what happened to the second one. But their Steam names are Dark Souls and Dark Souls 3. What a weird... I don't know. I swear to God, in my life, I'm never more confused than when I'm playing these games. And trying to figure out the motherfuckers who I'm playing against. What is your fucking deal, man? It's Lady Gaga and John from Software again. Where am I? Seriously, where the fuck am I? Okay, now I know where I am. Are they coming this way? They haven't put that fire out, so I'm guessing they're coming this way. Jahan. Jahan from Software. Good job, Jahan. All right, we officially starting to reinvade all the same groups over and over again. I need to travel to here to reset the Chrome. What's my bracket? What's your bracket? 20 to 40? Ooh, shit. Gopher, there is no goddamn compass. You gotta use your clues, brother. It looks like all the clues are telling me that these motherfuckers haven't gone fucking anywhere. Am I getting flanked? Where'd your homeboy go? Look at me juggling rings. Like a professional fucking juggler. Where did the other cock go? Did he just abandon his bro? You abandoned your boy? There you are. Uncle Cracker? Fuck. How is Farquaad able to rejoin? I'm gonna kill Farquaad again. Oh, Farquaad's later on in the... Okay. Farquaad backed out of the game. I'm gonna fucking roll. Jesus Christ, this is obnoxious. I can't see for shit right now. This guy's gonna run around. Do I have other regen options? This guy's gonna run around until Farquaad's able to rejoin again. It's okay. Oh, what is that reach? I gotta be careful. Fuck, I can't even see. They haven't fixed that glitch on Dark Souls 3 Seamless. I keep getting off of what causes the chrome? I don't know that anybody knows. The chrome glitch is not a seamless thing. It's I don't know what it is. Are these the guys that I ran into down in I think these are the guys that I ran into down in Undead Settlement in the pit. Getting dicked on by pew-pews right now. God damn it, man. Boo boo da boo doo doo boot. Did I even get a frost proc? I don't know. I don't know. What sword is that? Oh, the Hollow Slayer. It was an unintentional.
Get raided, nerd.
We got honor duel here. We got honor. What's up, Swede? We got honor until I'm winning. Uh-oh. Oops. Wrong button. What the fuck, man? God damn it, Gopher. Start hitting the right fucking button. Oh man, I keep trying to get that scythe into the mix. But then they keep bringing me back. Swede, you have fun? Are you continuing to have fun with Far Cry 2? Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. How'd that guy get one shot by the crab? God damn it. What a fucking pussy. Damn yous. Ah! Go for it. You found a gold AK-47? I don't know anything about that. Is that like a rare loot? Or is that a guaranteed loot at a certain point? And then what does it do? Everybody, if you're not following Commander Swede, follow Swede. He plays for the love of the game. He's not trying to build a goddamn community. It looked like guaranteed loot, but it's not. Infinite durability is always fun. I'm doing seamless invasions on Dark Souls 3. I wonder if I have any hate mail. Or clowns. He's got a Discord where it's like 2 people post like once every 3 months. Better than my Discord where 0 people post ever. You have your own Discord muted? Oh, they did? They got rid of the Jester Awards? When did that happen? Oh, man. But you are on like, do you use Discord for anything? I can't get into Discord either. I can't quite figure out what it's for. It seems like in the Discords that I'm in, the people that post the most are the people who I'm like least likely to want to be like. And so it's like, all right, if I'm using Discord to like build relationships, like the people that are using it the most are not the kind of people that I want relationships with. Like there's several people. Yeah, there's several people who, like, before Discord I had a pretty high opinion of them, but then as a result of seeing them post on Discord, I'm like, holy shit, that dude's fucked. Or dumber than a box of rocks. Maybe the dude's not fucked, but he's just so fucking dumb. Like, holy shit. I had no idea. All of the Discords that I'm in are chock full of old people. Or at least the ones I pay attention to. Okay. Oh, you got cursed. Both of y'all's got cursed. What's this over here? When did I die over here? I don't remember dying over there. Honestly, the best ones that I found are more like community discords. I mean, best is the wrong word. The ones that are that are the most useful. It's like you know, I can go to the Seamless Co-op Discord and I get hot information about from UE about what the brackets are, or I can see conversations from other invaders to get an idea about what kind of other douchebags are invading and what their expectations are. It's a little bit like Reddit in that regard. It's almost, yeah, it really is almost like an alternative to Reddit. Yeah, they're operating like forums, basically. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why I'm comparing it to Reddit. It basically is a forum. More like a general forum than Reddit specifically. Whereas, like, you go to this forum, there's different conversations happening on different sub forums. What's the other one that I... Yeah, I have almost every single Discord that I'm in. Almost all of the channels in that Discord I have muted. Like Saints Discord, I think I have every single channel muted except for one. And in Pinko's Discord, I think I've got every single channel muted except for like 3 or 4. Most of the Discords that I'm in are completely muted. I think they're probably better than Reddit. It's probably better. Like some of the ones that I'm in are also ones where they're like there's that drum game that I play, not Rock Band but Yarg, where there's a Discord and you can get updates from the developers, like straight from the developers. The developers run the Discord. They don't have to fuck around with Reddit rules and shit like that. They can make their own rules. Same thing with the Elden Ring Discord. You can get pinged whenever. I don't have to constantly be looking at Twitter or some shit to see if there's an update. I just get pinged from the Elden Ring Discord if there's an update. So in that regard, like that's the most useful thing for Discord. I'd say about once every 6 months or so, I get a hankering to maybe restart mine, but then I'm like, what the fuck would I use it for? There's nobody there. I don't know what kind of conversations that we would have. I don't want to feel like, on the one hand, it'd be nice to be able to like update people if I was streaming. On the other hand, I don't know who's seeing it, and I don't want to feel compelled to do that on a daily basis. And also, now that I think about it, I feel like the only Discord that I've been in where the person whose Discord it is, where they actually participate, is Pinko. And maybe Units. I guess Units is probably still in his. I had to leave Units' Discord. Dude, I don't think it was anything specific that prompted me to do that, but there were a few Discords that I had to just leave because the people that were causing me grief were in those Discords. Like that. I'm probably not missing much as a result of leaving the Discords. I don't think so. I don't think I am, no. God damn, man. I just went to swap. Like I have another fucking Pontiff Knight Scythe with a different Ash of War on it. God damn it. Muscle memory is a weird thing. Like that. The no hand clap. That means the booty cheeks. He's talking about making your booty cheeks slap together because you got a fat ass. That's the no hand clap. Do you have a friend down here? An ass so fat. Would you frost already, for fuck's sake? Thank you. How did you not get affected by anything there? Rip, 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 rip. Ah, man. It's not even fun. did you guys see those hot parries, man? Fuck, I should make a montage. There's some weapons in this game where I really miss the crouch swing. Scythes are definitely one of them. Scythes and colossals. I miss the crouch R1. Oh, I keep forgetting that I wanted to travel here to turn off the chrome. There. I need to fast travel to Undead Settlement. God damn, man. I wanted the backstab there. What the fuck is going on? All right, you are out of juice. That guy was roll catching the fuck out of me. He just gave up. He just gave up. Oh, it's funny how you can tell who the Bubba is and who the Kevin is, even though they're both hosts. Even though they're both technically hosts in this game, you can tell who the Bubba is and who the Kevin is. In a lot of these groups. I gotta take a break, grab some leftover pizza, and I'll be back with leftover pizza after the break. I'm just repeating myself here. And I'll see you on the other side. What was that?
Oh, so close! So close! You got the fall. Get that fall! Oh no. There it is! There it is! Oh, damn.
Number 2, unless you're fucking immediately rolling out, his second R2 is gonna... I set up parry? Sure can. Like Babe Ruth here, calling my fucking shots.
Oh, stop! Okay, keep doing it. Oh.
Oh, fuck, man. More fucking panic rolls off the edge of the earth.
Dead. That was terrible. Heal. How did... Okay, he took damage. He took damage. That's fine. That was a good one too, man. We did some things there. I did some things in that invasion. I'm happy with how that turned out.
What's up with Unids in his hoodie? I glanced over and I saw Unids rocking a hoodie. Is he trying to steal my flavor? Tell Unids to stop trying to steal my flavor. Man, make sure it has the R. Make sure you spell it flavor and not flava. Say
boop, boop. Oh my God. Fucking vigor, guys. Lordy Lucy.
Eating. 'Tis some visitor, entreating entrance at my chamber door. Some late visitor, entreating entrance at my chamber door. This it is, and nothing more. Where the fuck is my host? Edgar Allan Poe on pause for a second while we try to find a fucking host. Where are you, asshole? Oh, you went this way. Clues. Fucking clues. Motherfucker gently napping in the Estes room. I'm rapping. Rapping at the fucking door. 'Tis a badass go for pee and nothing more.
All right. Leftover pizza. Come on, switch builds. Shatter? Yeah, let's go Shatter. Let's get Doherty. Let's get Doherty with some Gru curved sword glass cannon action. Which one is this? Feckless Shatter. Look at that, 40 dexterity at soul level 60. That's a lot of dexterity. We got the Lloyds. My spacing is not nearly cool enough to be able to play well with this build. I'm betting. What's up, Painted? What does Lloyd's do? They give you boosted damage and damage absorption when you have full health. They're like the ritual shield and ritual sword talisman. Yeah, I'm on seamless. So I don't know what bracket I'm in. I don't know if it's 40. I think it's probably 41 to 70. I never bothered to reconfigure my Dark Souls 3 builds to kind of fit in the appropriate brackets on Seamless. Because the Seamless brackets are dumb on Dark Souls 3. They're kind of dumb. They're kind of dumb on Elden Ring. They're really fucking dumb in Dark Souls 3. And so I wouldn't be surprised if they ended up getting changed. All right, what are my clues right now? As of right now, it doesn't seem like there are any. Other than the door down to the alligator dogs is not open. Oh, you know what? I'm glowing like a goddamn lantern. Even though with the Lloyd shield on, I never realized that. If I go through that door, I'm probably gonna get kicked. We might find out. Ike. There's a fog wall there. Interesting. Interesting that that's where the fog wall is. See, I told you. I told you that I was going to get kicked if I go into a spot that's normally not invadable. Oops, I don't want to do that yet. I made my own ranch sauce tonight instead of spending $3 or $4 or whatever it is to get it from the pizza place. Need to get in the habit of doing that more. What up, Harz? Shit. Are you Dappa Dan? I feel like anybody who says rat or the shit remembers that this character used to be called Shit or the Rat. Or that was the original name. I wonder, hold on. I wonder when the chat program that I use is ever going to start to include the YouTube chat. It's still on version 0 point whatever. It's never progressed to anything official. In hindsight, it is kind of disappointing that her name morphed from Shitter the Rat to Shatter the Rat to since I had a whole bunch of different versions of her, and I wanted the bot to be able to work and know which version I was using when I told the bot. Now it's feckless. There's something Shatter. I should have just stuck with shatter the rat and then shatter the pig or something like that, or shatter the... What are some other disgusting animals? Shatter the dog. Man. Seriously, what's that? Oh, there we go. Were you guys fighting one another? Oh, I got stuck on his friend. Jesus Christ. Well, you gotta bully these noobs with their fat sticks. You think you're special, Gopher? No. Yeah, it's some leftover pizza. And I got some homemade ranch to dip my crusts in. I'm a big fan of dipping crusts in something, whether it be ranch or cheese sauce or marinara. I'm a crust dipper. Who out there is a crust dipper like me? The Baltic likes dipping crusts. Back in my youth, they used to have these like little individual cups of Cheese Whiz and like nacho cheese. I don't think they have them anymore. Hold on. Cheese Whiz nacho cup. Cheese Whiz nacho cheese cup. Yeah, I don't think that's a product anymore. Maybe if I just do Cheese Whiz cheese cup. Yeah, I don't think they have those anymore. Oh, god damn. Anyways, they were awesome. It was like the perfect size to be like, all right, like an individual can eat like their own fucking nachos or dunk their pizza crust in it. What is going on, man? Why are so many of these invasions getting interrupted? I'm gonna relog. You get heartburn with red sauces? Have you ever tried not being a pussy? Your fucking heartburn? I've only recently realized this. Like when people talk about like various forms of discomfort that are as a result of eating, whether it's like heartburn or diarrhea or whatever. I only realized like that recently, like I struggle with those things too. I just fucking don't give a shit because I want to eat good food. Look at the panicky boy. He's a panicky boy. He's a panicky girl. What the dick is going on, man? I bet that motherfucker was trying to run back for some runes that they dropped. Because it sounds like somebody's already in. What the holy fuck is going on, man? This is so strange. Let's say hello, QC. It's just the normal state of affairs for my gut. What other people describe as intestinal discomfort, just a normal state of affairs for me. It's the price you pay to eat good food. Them hot swaps. Look at them hot swaps. They're so hot. Well, What the figgity fuck is going on? They've got the entire goddamn cathedral open. The entire cathedral's open. Why are you running through the early spot? Don't make no fucking sense. We got a lot of stuff dead in the early zone. This guy's dead over here, and there's crystals broken. Well, there's not a single fucking clue that's going to help me find anybody, especially if they're hell-bent on being hidden. I guess this particular spot was always one of the tougher ones to find people because the spawns are bad. Or I guess, I don't know, the spawns aren't bad, it's just what are these guys doing down here? They got knocked out, they got knocked down. I was talking about this the other night. The game has various zones for invasions. And so, like, in this specific spot, like, this is one zone right here. I'm in one zone that includes all of the front. I call it the front of the cathedral. Everything in the graveyard up there. There's the graveyard up there, all the way to pretty close to where the rooftops are. Is a whole zone. But then as soon as you go through this door, this is a different zone. And then you go up this elevator and you're in another zone. And so in that regard, like, you can't really... There's a lot of times where you can tell based on your spawn what the most likely places for a player to be are. Now, the fucked up thing is this platform right here is part of the zone for that down there and the roofs over there, the lower roofs. As opposed to there's an upper rooftop cathedral, or I call it the upper cathedral roofs up there. Well, now that guy's aggroed. Now that guy's aggroed. But I guess ultimately the way that Dark Souls 3 spawned you in as an invader is it tried to put you ahead of where the host was. Whatever zone the host was in, it tried to put you ahead. Anyways, the cathedral zones are kind of dumb, is one of the problems with the cathedral. The fact that, like, in my opinion, the church itself, the chapel, I feel like the zone for the chapel should change depending on which doors you have open. But I don't know. I'll try to talk my way through finding motherfuckers in the invasions. What's the name of it, QC? Now, see, I see that guy down there. Why is the deacons not aggroed? I saw somebody run over here. This is going to be brutal. This one's going to be rough. Jesus. Oh, this was going to be real rough without some extra cover. Do I have anything that can chip through this fucking shield? Remnant 2. Did anybody ever talk about Remnant 2 being a Souls-like? I'm familiar with Remnant 2. It's older, right? I remember my only experience with Remnant is I went to Remnant 2. I'm pretty sure it was Remnant 2. My only experience is I went to the subreddit pretty soon after the game released, and I simply asked, is this game seem like it's balanced more for solo playthrough or for a cooperative playthrough? That's all I asked, and I got downvoted for it. I'm like, fuck you people. That's the thing that's most annoying about... One of the things that's most annoying to me about Reddit is how people approach the upvoting and downvoting. I suppose I also have an issue with that in other places too, but on Reddit in particular. It's like, you know, pick one. Either upvote and downvote based on whether or not you agree or disagree with the comment or the post, or upvote and downvote based on whether you think the post is relevant based on the conversation that's being had. In my opinion, you can't agree or disagree with a question about the fucking game. It's only a matter of, is this post relevant? And how can a simple question about the game's balance be irrelevant. Unless, you know, I don't know. It's possible there's some kinds of relevant topics that it gets spammed enough that people get sick of seeing it. I suppose I've done my fair share of downvoting like what's the word I'm trying to think of? Brain rot. I'm gonna go ahead and downvote this fucking brain rot nonsense. Because I'd rather other kinds of things be posted on the sub. Like, I don't know, the 7 millionth fucking time someone posted a screenshot of the entrance to Central Irithyll. Like, fuck, man. What am I doing right now? Poison. Mustang Harley. Yikes. Man, I haven't been fighting with my fucking camera all night. I almost got burritoed there. Man. So far, so good with the glass cannon build. I thought I was gonna get dicked on. Curved sword is strong, but it does require, I think it requires some skill to play. I don't know. Maybe I'm deluding myself. What are we doing with this shield? The whip. Or the harp. Or I guess I could use this. Okay, so this... Can I get Chip with this? Okay, so that doesn't get Chip through the shield. The harp doesn't. So now I know for the next time. I guess it's unsurprising that that mage had no fucking vigor. The whip definitely goes through shields though, right? Ba-da-ba-da-boop, ba-da-ba-da-boop, ba-da-ba-da-boop. These guys aren't dead or aggroed. I should get rid of those sig brows. I don't need those. Fucking racist sucks. Oh, they're Canadian racists. This build is starting to feel a little bit dirty at the same time. I don't know. Fuck it. Having fun. I'm having fun juggling rings and spacing out motherfuckers with true skill. Look at that dirty Sigbrow. Holy shit, this guy doesn't do any damage. I do think I want to switch out the Sigbrow for that. And then should I have that be lead? Or maybe I'll make that Sigbrows. Should I just go full fucking... Should I just go full heel turn and just start chugging Sigbrows? Against fucking PvEers? Oh, shit. When I have like 13 flasks already. Like that's the other part of it. Is like, shit, I got full flasks. What the fuck do I need to be using Sigbrows for? Yeah, well, I don't need to be using Sigbrows. What do I want to put there? Bleed? I'm having so much trouble seeing. I think I'm genuinely getting old. It's like I'm driving at night or something. I'm having trouble like making sense of what my eyeballs are seeing. What is that thing down there? Is that a dog? I can't tell if that's a dog or a motherfucker. Hey, Gladys. Gladys, come over here.
Get over here. Tell me, is that a dog or is that a motherfucker? I can't tell. I can't tell. I need my oculars on. Gladys, fetch my oculars. I can't see.
Hot cock. This is brutal. My swaps are dick.
I can't finish.
This ping is too strong for me to be spacing. Eat shit. Eat shit with your lame goddamn.
I'm gonna play the tank and you be the fucking back support.
Uh-oh. I think that was the bot. I think that was the bot decided to fuck off. Yep. Yup. All right, the bot is back. There we go. We gonna bug a mana. Okay. Hopefully it's not. Wait, what? Huh? That was 4 minutes ago. All right, are these going to be the mage and the tank? Looks like it. I'm not the instigator of ladder games. That's not how we. That's not how we roll. Are you here? Are you coming? Man, that guy just tickled me with his fucking... What the fuck are you doing? All right, so now you are going to play ladder games. Um... Um... God damn. Oh, what do I have here that's better for... This is rough. They kind of... He kind of figured out how to fucking... Terrible. Draw aggro. Eventually this mage is gonna have to get involved melee wise. Gonna run out of fucking FP. Do I have any other... God damn it, get on your fucking Sun Princess ring. But I lost track of the fuck... Okay, there they are. Yikes. Shit. Shit. Oh, man, I played too fast and loose with my health there. That was dumb. That was a really dumb... I don't know why I didn't go... Why did I do that? Why didn't I go with the thing that worked the last time? The, this guy, the Corvian Great Knife. That worked last time. Or the whip. Why am I trying to beat this guy's fucking ass with my Gru Curve sword? Especially after I procced the poison. Again, dumb, bad decisions were made. But that's the first one I've lost as her. I should probably be done soon. Now, wait a minute. DeBaltic, I'm just looking back at the chat. When you said Swede played Remnant, was that the one where he was fighting, like, robots? Like, like there were, like, drones or something that were hunting him? DeBaltic might be gone. Oh, these guys are using a... What the fuck? God damn it, I didn't want that. God damn it, man. All right, let's try this whip. God damn, man. I'm fucking stuck. This is not working at all. This whip is not working at all. Now. That host, or that not host, that mage has like no fucking health. And they're not doing that much damage. I guess we're getting insight into why the pew-pews weren't as fucking a big of an issue. It's because they have to sacrifice so much fucking health to use them, and they're still not even all that good. I don't want them to be my friend. God damn it. Boot boot doo doot doo boo doot boo doot boo doo boot. Oh man. What's up, units? They can't just spam pew 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 at you. They have to fucking, and it makes a noise. There's a nice noise when they're warming it up, so you can dodge it. They can't lock on from across the room. There's like 19 different deliberate decisions that FromSoft made so that fucking pew-pews were unnecessarily over fucking powered. I mean, I can understand it in boss rooms, but I feel like in Dark Souls 3 there were some boss rooms where you got extra lock on, like the Demon Prince fight. In my opinion, my experience, and I might be wrong, is that the Demon Prince fight has extended lock on range. The Midir fight also has extended lock on range, I'm pretty sure, in Dark Souls 3. I'm not expecting them to make like huge drastic changes just for PvP. I think that, in fact, I think it's wrong to make the game work differently for invaders compared to, you know, regular mobs. Like if you can lock onto a regular mob, you should be able to lock onto an invader. Like the game shouldn't just fundamentally work differently because it's PvP. That's a surefire way to make people hate PvP even more, or hate invasions even more. Like the changes that they make in regards to like just the damage, just the damage numbers. Like an average player's not noticing that. But if it's like, wait a minute, I can lock onto that fucking gargoyle way over there, but I can't lock onto this this invader. Like, if you think about it, that might actually break shit hard. Like, if I'm far enough away, they can't lock on to me, but they can lock on to something that's way behind me. Yes, in my opinion, QC, it does matter. Because that would be a reasonable thing. Here's the thing, QC. Most of the reasons why people hate PvP are unreasonable or not true. If there were to be a if PvP were to start working fundamentally differently than everything else in the game, then that would be a good reason to hate PvP. That would be completely 100% valid. I don't know, why not just kill fucking... I don't understand what the issue is with just nuking the extended lock-on just in general. I mean, to be like, here's a perfect example is Phantom Range. Like, they don't understand Phantom Range, and it makes their sword work differently against an invader. It makes the invader's sword work differently than the Lothric Knight's sword.
Get raided, nerd.
It's a Pinko raid. Hello, Pinko Raiders. How's everybody doing? Lost? Astri, how you doing? A nice long duration. Hey, Pinko, thank you for the raid. Pinkog Stinko. That's not nice. I'm playing on the Seamless Co-op mod for Dark Souls 3. Oh my goodness. Using... my glass cannon. My glass cannon curved sword build, which was like the hot meta in 2021, right? Except for mine's at like fucking soul level 60 instead of... I don't know how much of a cannon it is. It does work. It gets the job done. Yeah, my low weight, my low equip load, Rotten Grew curved sword. Just shitting damage when I have full health. When I have full HP, I got the Lloyd sword ring going, the Flynn's ring, the Pontiff's right eye for the repeated attacks. It gets, yeah, it gets pretty disgusting. Now, not nearly as disgusting as an average build in Elden Ring. I still have to whack a motherfucker 5 or 6 times at close range in order to, like, in a row. I'd say that seamless invasions in Dark Souls 3 are pretty fun. It doesn't seem to me like it's nearly as one-sided as Elden Ring on seamless. Like, I don't feel like I need to hold back compared to how like things used to be in vanilla. Like I feel like I'm approximately as successful in the same kind of ways in Seamless in 2026 as I was in vanilla in 2021. It's really interesting, though, how you can tell. Number one, you can tell that a lot of these groups are coming from Elden Ring, the way that they play. Number two, even though everybody's a host, technically, all the other players are hosts, you can still tell who the Bubba is and who the Kevin is in a lot of groups. Holy shit. Is this the same 4 motherfuckers? Why is it always 4? It's like the rule of 2 for Sith, but for Aldrich invasions. Makuda, how you doing? All right. Holy shit, these guys are getting dicked on by the PvE. Okay, I'm gonna go kill your friend while you're running away. I'm gonna gangbang. And now you get triple teamed. Now you get triple fucked. You could have just fought me. You could have just fought me. I would have fought you while your friend was fighting the PvE. But you had to run away, far, far away. Jeebus Crips. Is Dark Souls... I'm saying it's fun on Seamless. I'm having way more fun invading on Seamless Dark Souls 3 than I do invading in Elden Ring. Like, way fucking more. Now, the problem is that it wears off. It wears off very quickly. If I were to try to do this 2 streams in a row, I might get bored tomorrow night. Imagine a Souls game where the PvE actually is, like, dangerous and punishes the fuck out of you if you try to run past it. And then retreat. Twitch crashing because it's loading ads? Is that a thing that happened? Haven't gotten any roll backstabs because the spacing is so much different. Holy fuck. That stylish finish. Now, I didn't realize that you had to have a good enough computer for Seamless. Does Seamless do something different than the regular game does, as far as taxing your PC? Or you normally play on PlayStation? Are you normally a PlayStation player, Lost? You're just saying your computer can't handle gaming in general? I mean, to be fair, even the most modern PC is not going to run Dark Souls 1 very well, or at least the original one. The remake, maybe. Shit, maybe I should... Does the remaster go on sale somewhat regularly? Because I tried to play Dark Souls 1 recently. I've got the Prepare to Die edition. I never bought into the remaster. But I couldn't get it to start. Feels like it's every time I want to go play Dark Souls 1, it's a chore just to get the game to load. It's gonna boot me like right away. Called it. I do have DS Fix installed. Can I get some poison buff going? God, come on! Fuck me! Fucking Keaton here. Dang it, I'd have finished off Kate. Right, go for it. It's about patience. Kate's gonna die to the poison. It's fine. Unwanted running attack. Keaton's also gonna die to poison, it looks like. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Holy buck. I want to look this up real quick. What is going on up here? Steam DB. Dark Souls Remastered. Where does it tell me, like, price history? Price history, right there. Lowest recorded price, $20. $20 in December. Oh. Alright, so it was $20 somewhat recently. Shit, that might be worth getting. I don't know. What changed in the remaster? Did anything of substance change? Assuming I'm not PvPing. Yeah. Assuming number one, that I'm not PvPing, and number two, that I'm not trying to abuse any glitches. Not that I didn't do that. Did they change anything about the way the game plays? But they didn't introduce any new items or... That was some suboptimal menuing there. All right, why are these guys aggroed? Did I do that? They added some bonfires? Really? My... What was... Oh, it's this guy down here. I'm not even looking to do any multiplayer, probably. Yeah. No, I wouldn't. I would be interested. I've seen remastered PvP. Hey, what up, Mac? Rhythmic, how you doing? By the way. Yeah, I'm not even really looking for much of a change. I'm just looking for something stable. Something stable that runs well without needing mods. Recode Game Studios, what's up? By the way, in the YouTube chat. Not doing a very good job of keeping track of my chat right now. I do think that if I'm going to continue doing seamless invasions in Dark Souls 3, I might need to reconsider some of my builds. I don't know. I would like to have Yui's ear and say, hey, these are what the PvP brackets should be in Dark Souls 3. Rather than just using the same dumb ones that they have in Elden Ring, which are kind of dumb for Elden Ring, but completely fucking stupid for Dark Souls 3. I was saying earlier, I'm a little bit hesitant to rework my builds until I know a little bit better what the brackets are going to be. Am I gonna ever be able to hit Sushi Girl? This was my fashion earlier. I was literally, well, to be fair, there's like two sets. It's a mixture of Dancer and Aerithil Knight, or Outrider Knight. I think they're just using Outrider Knight armor. Yeah, on Seamless, rather than using like a formula to figure out who you match up with, it's just brackets. I'm pretty sure that it's the same brackets on Dark Souls 3 as in Elden Ring, which means that at level 60, I'm invading everyone between 41 and 70. Or rather, I'm invading groups where the highest soul level among the group is between 41 and 60, or sorry, 41 and 70. It's not really. It's awful. It's one of the things that leads to there being some fairly significant imbalance on the Seamless mods, or on the Seamless invasions. The Devil Yahoo is unalived? What the fuck? Are you taking... Did you take too many meds today? Net and Boohoo. I use a little bit of just about everything. I've got builds that use curved swords. Oh, Net and Boohoo. Wait. Really? Netanyahu's dead? Maybe not. Netanyahu's office debunks reports of his death. Says he's fine. Where are you getting your news, Doctor? I mean, clearly... I got a fake. I don't know. There's... I'm somewhat fucking ignorant when it comes to foreign affairs, and at the same time, I feel like I know more than, or that I'm more informed than a significant chunk of the population. I want to say, among all the probably completely true awful things that you could say about Israel, I don't think that they're the kind of regime that would deny the leader's death when the leader is in fact dead. It's not like North Korea or, I don't know, Russia. I don't know. It's where are you getting your news from? I don't know. Be careful, Doctor. I mean, and I mean that, like, be very, very careful so that I don't have to ban you. Like, the fake ass country comment. We should probably time that out or remove it or something. That's fine. You can say that they're a terrible country, but I feel like it's borderline, I don't know. Man, my roll backstab spacing is bad. Okay, there's a typical no vigor. Seamless, sorry. Boom. Oh, shit. Shit, man. Is there another guy down here? My R1 spam goes way harder than yours. Look at the little tickles. Look at the little tickles. He hit me like 7 times. All right, now this is the part that is a little bit more awful about Seamless Dark Souls 3 is that when they split up, number one, they split up a lot less often, which is great. Fucking Seamless Elden Ring is dog shit, because at least half of the fucking groups you invade are all split up doing different shit because they're fucking morons. Shit. Doctor, you're not allowed to post fucking walls of text about Israel. Actually, I would prefer it if you just don't talk about Israel at all at this point, Doctor. Because I don't trust QC to mod you. And you said something really fucked the other day that I had to fucking time you out for. I can't remember what that was about. I'm not trying to get fucking banned on account of some dumb shit that somebody says in my chat. And I don't trust you right now to not say some extraordinarily dumb shit in my chat. So please just, I don't know, talk about something else. Everybody else can talk about Israel, but not Doctor. That's not what you said. Yo, you were talking about Epstein? Yeah, no, Epstein is a piece of shit. That's not... I would not have timed you out for saying child abuse is bad. What did I time you out for? God damn it, now I gotta go to my goddamn mod view. See, Kaka's dropping some completely reasonable fucking takes on it. Hold on a second. Channel. I do want to see what the fuck. I do want to see what the fuck. Mod view. That doesn't say what you said. The mod view doesn't say what you said. Yeah, you can say fucking Netanyahu is a piece of shit all goddamn day. Yeah, seriously, why doesn't this say... Interesting. Maybe it's because I didn't do it on a specific comment. Well, shit. Yeah, but the way that you said it was off. For sure. I don't even remember. Not even worth it. It's not even worth it. I feel like even, I don't know, man. I feel like Israel, when you say it's a satellite state for the West, it's like, I think you're just talking about the United States, right? Holy shit, that fucking latency. Okay. Gopher, you gotta remember how to space, bro. Well, no. At the time, I get at the time, Kotka. I get at the time, yes, but in 2026, it's functioning as a satellite state for the United States, right? Or I don't know. Maybe I'm mostly ignorant about these things. You'd pick a cooler name than Israel? Oh, shit. Now, I guess here's a dumb question. Were they Israelites before there was a country called Israel? That's a legitimate question. I don't fucking know, man. Doesn't the Bible talk about Israelites? I feel like the name of the country came from the name of the people rather than the other way around. But then where do the people get their name? How many Caucasians? I just feel like, Kotka, that there are, I don't know, I see a lot of things where it's like, oh, there's two fucking countries in the world that are acting like assholes, the United States and Israel. And everybody else is on the same page as far as, I don't know, treating people like fucking human beings and, you know. Yeah, Doctor, you gotta shut up. Honestly, you're scaring the fuck out of me. This is your last warning. If you don't shut up about Israel in its entirety, you're not allowed to participate in this discussion. I'm going to time you out for the rest of the night. You can stay and listen to everybody else talking about it. But again, I'm serious. This is 100% serious. Teddy Ruxpin. Teddy Ruxpin is my safe word. Teddy Ruxpin is my safe word for I'm dead fucking serious. There's not a single aspect of this that's ironic or a joke or anything like that. I don't trust you to not say some really, really fucked up shit, Doctor. And I don't know what that says about your beliefs or about your, I don't know, impulse control. I just don't trust you, so don't. I'm smiling because I want to, you know, keep it somewhat light, but I'm just trying to just say, hey, man. Not that anything that you've said is wrong. It's just like so fucking close to wrong that I feel like you're testing. Yeah. I know that you don't. Ah. How's invasions? They've been pretty fun. All right, these dogs are not aggroed, but there's a bunch down here that were. You might take a chill pill. I don't want to have to. That's the point. That's the whole point in me telling you to like knock it off. Yeah, do that. Are we trying to get to... I need to remember... I need to send this fucking elevator up. He talk shit about Ted Bundy? Hell yeah. As long as it has nothing to do with him being Jewish or... I don't know. Oh shit! I'm not even doing friendly fire with the pale shade. That's interesting. I did notice earlier tonight that that I was invading the same groups over and over again, and I switched. God damn it, Doc. Actually, I think I'm going to be done here anyways. I just saw that it was 2 o'clock in the morning. I need to be finishing. I got Mankin claws? Oh shit, on account of Me being there when the invader died, I guess. Where's my weapons? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I am gonna be done. She thinks they misdiagnosed you. Back to watching Law and Order. Is that what you were doing before you came here? God damn. Got 40 fucking people. 40 people here for a Dark Souls 3 stream in 2026. What the heezy? Talk about violent crimes. I think, doctor, that most people who are diagnosed, is bipolar even like the diagnosis anymore? I feel like it used to be manic depression, but then they changed it to bipolar, and now it's something else. Anyways, I think I've heard that bipolar is like, most people who are diagnosed bipolar are depressed way more often than they're manic. Quit. When does your blood test get back so that you can get the other meds? Hold a special event stream for Dr. Second Wave? No. You always faint when they draw blood? I've got weak veins. I've always had it, even before I was a fat fuck. And so they either need to go get the absolute best nurse in the entire goddamn building to come jab me, or they got to let whoever's there fucking jab me at least 2 or 3 times before they find a fucking vein. And it's not a big deal. I don't mind getting poked. Honestly, for me, I have a way more anxiety about just making a fucking doctor's appointment than I do about anything the doctor's going to do to me. I don't think I think the only time I've ever fainted is when I made myself faint. Did you guys ever do that thing? This is like a high school boys thing where you basically make yourself hyperventilate and pass out. Usually it involves like crossing your arms across your chest and having somebody push on you. Oh, yeah, like I said, it's a high school boys thing. Like I don't know exactly. I can't remember exactly how it works, but I feel like it involves like doing some quick, like some very quick breathing for like 30 seconds, and then taking a deep breath, and then crossing your arms, and then having somebody push on them. I don't know. We did it to one of the boys. Didn't participate. I didn't participate, but one of the boys in my class, we had him up against the back fucking wall in the classroom, and dude folded like a fucking cheap lawn chair. Luckily, the dudes that were doing it to him, like he was a big guy. Luckily, the dudes that were doing it to him were strong, and they didn't let him fall down. But then, like later on in the day, I did the same thing. Like I was sitting in my chair and I did the same thing, and I crossed my arms, and then I pushed my arms up against like the desk. It was one of those chairs where the desk was attached to the chair, like they have at schools. And I definitely fucking passed out for at least a few seconds. I didn't fall out of my chair or anything. You got your blood drawn. You got your blood drawn, and you woke up middle of the hospital with your pants down. Now, are you sure you just didn't go like full Cornholio or something? Maybe you didn't pass out. One of the kids in my biology class, he was a good friend of mine in like grade school and junior high, but then we kind of drifted apart in high school. But I was sitting next to him in biology, and we were testing our blood type. So it wasn't even a blood draw; it was like a finger prick, and everybody pricked their own finger. Everybody pricked their own finger and then wiped it on the fucking card, and then put a band-aid on it. And my friend Mark, all of a sudden he just slides down his chair underneath the desk and starts shaking. We're like, what the fuck is going on? And he pissed his pants. I felt bad for him because he pissed his pants. And this was like it was like period 2. It sounds like he had a seizure. I think it was just, I don't think it's not, he didn't have a seizure. It was just like, twitching. He wasn't like full on fucking convulsing. He was just twitching. Mark with a C. It was Mark with a C units. Boop, 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 boop. Technically, mine had a C in it. Classy Camark. He's classy. With an I. A little dick on the C that wraps around and fucks the arc. Shit. Yeah, I don't think I've ever fainted other than that one time. Wait, who are you talking to, Units? When did I say anybody was a teacher? Oh, I'm a teacher. Jesus Christ. I can't tell. Eunice's dry sense of humor, it doesn't translate all the time over chat. I'm sorry. Okay, shit. I think the only time I came close to fainting, now that you say that, Doctor, I came very close to fainting one time when I had gotten a job at a hospital working in like their X-ray archive department. I was in the what do they call it? Not the X-ray department, but the imaging or some shit. I was working for the imaging department over in their warehouse where they stored all of the old X-rays and CAT scans and shit like that they weren't allowed to throw away until a certain time. And since I was working for the hospital, I had to do some tests to make sure that I didn't have some common infections, one of them being tuberculosis. So I took a tuberculosis test. I really didn't. This was like a job that I got right out of high school, like during the summer. What was I saying? So anyways, they got this tuberculosis test, and it's one of those tests where they jab you one day and then you go back the next day to see if you're where they stuck you, if it turned into something that looks like an infection. Anyways, in addition to working at the hospital, I also played basketball at the park, open not, what do they call it, pickup basketball. I pick up basketball at the park at night. And in the summer, it was like, there's lots of mosquitoes out. I got bit the fuck up playing basketball until 1 o'clock in the morning at the park. And then I went back to, so anyways, I was up very late playing basketball, and then I had to get up at like 6 o'clock in the morning to go to work. And so I was tired as shit. And then I went back to the room where they gave me the tuberculosis test, and they looked and like, oh my goodness, you've got a bump. You've got a bump where we pricked you. It was really a mosquito bite. But they said, oh, you might have tuberculosis. And I almost fainted. I'm not even sure I knew what tuberculosis was, but I knew it was bad. But it was just a bug bite. But they took x-rays of my lungs, and they're like, no, you're fine. I think that's the closest I ever came to actually fainting. Well, it's still like a pretty serious thing, though, right? Tuberculosis. Known colloquially as the White Death. Oh, it's not bad at all. They just call it the White Death. Yeah, the tuberculin skin test. See, right here. I'm not fucking lying. You guys think I'm making it up. You motherfuckers actually think I would make something up like that? What? Why is this not coming up? On my abilities. There it is. Oh, shit. I have to make this bigger. See, look at that. That right there. They inject that shit. It looks like a bug bite, and it's supposed to go down. The wheel response is supposed to disappear. Or something. And mine didn't. A standard dose of tuberculin is injected. Blah, 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 blah. The test site is examined 48 to 96 hours later. The result is based on the size of the reaction. A person previously exposed to Mycobacterium tuberculosis is expected to mount an immune response. So anyways, I had a massive bug bite. I had a lot of bug bites. A lot of skeeter bites. Which tilted the test. You almost fainted while driving? Well, that's not good. This is a just chatting stream now. Why were you thinking about bloody water? Maybe I don't want to know. I almost immediately regretted asking that question. Yeah, that sounds like a problem. All right, I'm gonna kill the YouTube stream. Actually, I need to be done. It's like 2:15 in the morning.